escuchando música de Puerto Rico, cabrón. Nosotros nos criamos escuchando y cantando esto. En los caseríos, en los barrios. Desde los 90 hasta el 2000 por siempre. Y ando con el mejor de todos los tiempos, Tiny. Y yo no tengo que roncar, ustedes saben ya.
Well, we can only hope before Max Holloway's career is said and done that the UFC touches down in Hawaii, because this athlete deserves as much. Future Hall of Famer, maybe the best boxer on the roster, and one of your best friends in the sport as well.
If there's a guy that deserves to fight in front of an adoring home crowd, it's Max Holloway. Max Holloway is one of those guys that has shown time and time again that he's willing to fight anyone. And John, we were so worried about him at UFC 300 against Justin Gaethje. What did he do? Not only did he fight well, he was able to secure the biggest win in knockout history. Now, Max is starting to feel the stardom that his fighting style seems to require.
Max Holloway with another massive opportunity in front of him tonight. More often than not, he capitalizes. We'll see how it goes. Max Holloway, once again, ready to engage in a big spot here tonight. So much adulation and adoration from the fan base. The BMF champion at present, making the walk to the octagon. When this belt was first realized, when it was incepted, a lot of people wondered, would it ever be defended? Well, that is our reality here tonight, and we have two of the most deserving individuals on the planet to fight for this particular prize. This man can do it all, and we'll see if he's the better man on this particular Saturday night, DC. I can't wait. Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Now for your main event introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! This fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC BMF Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Max Holloway. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world, the Chosen One.
The esteemed Mark Goddard, our referee for this one.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Round one. BMF Championship is on the line. I think we all feel it coursing through our veins. Two of the most electric fighters in this division. Let the bodies hit the floor, man. There will be blood.
Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
Nice feint with a right punch there by Max blessed Holloway. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it. Good footwork from Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with his volume.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much.
All right, so Max Holloway mixing it up here, DC, as he takes the fight to the ground.
You know, early in Max's career, you saw him get submitted by Dustin Poirier. He worked tirelessly on improving that part of his game, and it's showing tonight in this performance.
Hammer fist here by Holloway, making all these shots count.
He was trying to pass there, but no, his opponent said no way.
Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Max Blessed Holloway.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. Let's go.
Fast leg kick lands.
The audible of that strike from our man. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbows.
By late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control.
Oh, hang on, champ. Huge shot and flipped it upon him there. Oh, that could very well do it.
Big right hand.
All right, side control now. Holloway getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up. And he will let his opponent stand up here. Holloway goes for the clinch here, and this is just a means by which to recover. He is stunned. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Oh, nice connection by him there, and it looks as though that shot actually has cut him open.
Yeah, cut him open. Right there, a beautiful shot lands, opens up a cut. Hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. I mean, what a fight!
Holloway still firing offense back. And what a round! All right, so the round is over, but not before he got that cut on his forehead. We'll see if that becomes a factor later in this fight. Cut man set to earn his money here. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything.
You okay? Good?
Round two here. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Holloway gets clipped here, but man, not cleanly. Was able to move enough to allow that strike to roll right off. Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is thrown to end the fight.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see a little blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot landed that cut his opponent open.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it
a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his... Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really tried to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, either one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants to win this fight. But right now, the focus needs to be on the head movement so you're not getting hit in that cut.
Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body.
You can catch a body kick. You've got to step off to the side. You just can't take it clean.
Under 2 minutes to go in our second round. All right, so the referee has called a halt to the action here, likely to have the doctor come in and look at the swelling around that eye. Not good, DC.
You cannot allow these fighters to dictate and determine whether or not they can go. When you have this type of swelling, you got to take a close look to see if the guy can compete.
And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made. He's got to go for it now, though.
You good? Good?
All right, well, this fighter was bullish in his desire to continue, and the doctor is going to afford him that opportunity as the referee gets us back underway.
This guy's a fighter, man. This guy doesn't want to lose a fight on the stool. He wants an opportunity to go out there and go out on his shield. And that's exactly what he's getting. He's getting a chance, and as a fighter, that's all you can ask for. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. There's that hook again. This time it's blocked. 1 minute to go in the round. And the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side. Oh! Back to the feet now.
What a fight. Both of these guys.
follow-up shots on that eye. I wonder if the referee's thinking about calling in the doctor now.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been the target of it.
Oh! What a fight so far. Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Holloway's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see.
Ready? Good. Let's go to work, come on.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous one.
Oh, my goodness. He is battered. He is battered.
Right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control.
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit.
Huge strike landed there. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, that's a high-level transition. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Holloway's an absolute mess right now. There is blood everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them call in the ringside position between rounds. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment.
Right, so the referee has called for the doctor. This could very well mean the end of the fight.
Yeah, the fight's over. There's too much damage. This fight needs to be done.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you gotta have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility. Unfortunate that it ends this way.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Oh, you heard it there from Buff. He actually held that a little bit longer than I would have liked, but and still the BMF champion of the world.
It's what we've heard time and time again from this young man. I mean, he is defending this belt on so many different occasions. John, they call it the BMF. He has proven time and time again that's exactly what he is. What a skill set, what a fighter. Another defense, tremendous.
And I'm just not sure who's going to be able to wrest that title away. So now he remains the man in this BMF bracket.
Yo, get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. A fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop-out from stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you did it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am light, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanna know what your say. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down. Said freeze, but won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. If the only thing you can do came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. He ain't never gave nothing to me. But every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Just leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, fuck you gon' do. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Only that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years.
I am not sure there is a more beloved athlete on this roster, top to bottom, than the former lightweight champion, the most decorated finisher in UFC history, Shoot Box Academy's Charles "Du Bronx" Oliveira. Man lights up a room, he lights up an octagon. I think I need a Charles Oliveira tattoo.
Everybody has seen him go through the fire to ultimately come out on the other side. That makes you feel good as a person that's a fan of the sport. This man, though, can submit you, and I tell you, this man is violent. His hands have moved to the point that he can not only submit anyone, he can strike with anyone, and I think that is why he became the world champion.
And despite the financial freedom that he has realized, the hunger still burns deep for the Brazilian Charles Oliveira. Charles Oliveira steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight. Well, this place is absolutely deafening as the undisputed UFC lightweight champion makes the walk for his latest title defense. This is a huge fight, as big a fight as we can put together at 155 pounds, but the champion thinks it's going to be one-sided.
Yeah, skill for skill, he's one of the best fighters in the world. That's why when you look at the pound-for-pound rankings, you always see his name right amongst the top of the guys on the list. He has every skill in mixed martial arts, but I believe it's his mind that separates him from the rest. He has a steel trap of a mind and believes, without a shadow of a doubt, that he's the best fighter in the world.
Yeah, he was carrying himself this week like a guy who knew something we didn't. We'll see just how one-sided this fight could be in a matter of moments. All right, both fighters have now touched down in the world-famous octagon, ready to go with more live action from Toyota Center here in Houston, Texas, USA. Our tail of the tape now for this lightweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, the one, the only Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Lightweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Charles Doblox Oliveira. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC Lightweight Champion of the World, the Chosen One.
Third party Mark Goddard will handle the action for this one. All right, here we go. The outset of round 1. More often than not in MMA, you eventually meet your match tonight. He's trying to extend his winning streak and set the record for most consecutive wins in UFC history.
John, his ability to just win fights has been truly phenomenal to watch. Now he finds himself in very rare air next to guys like John Anderson Silva, guys that did not lose. Tonight, he has a chance to set the record for most wins to start a UFC career.
Oh, big power strikes landing on both sides.
Oliveira's so picky with his strikes. He doesn't waste anything. He's very disciplined with his hands. He does things the right way.
Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round 1.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight any.
Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
He's going for the rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there.
Right.
Very dangerous. But if you are there,
nice.
You have to be winning. The position of the underhook opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Oh, and that's got to be frustrating. Right back to the mat. He entered beautifully there.
Well, you look and know that that's the focus. Keep him on the ground, regardless of what it takes.
Oliveira's inside control.
What he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big, explosive actions, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times.
And now he's got the back.
Looking the posture.
Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here.
He's got his foot on the hips. Now he's going to attack the triangle choke here. Look for him to try to move the arm across so that he can start getting head pressure down. Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Oh, big pop from the crowd there as he beautifully executes that sweep. Now in top position.
I mean, John, he set that up so well. He's so tough to pin down. Great sweep by this young man. All right, now here he goes, working out of the half guard.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Oliveira. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Oliveira's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side. Oh, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet. And no surprise the crowd responding.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back up after getting taken down. But he's got there now. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Oh, nice. I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in good position.
20 seconds to go in round one.
It's gonna work, guys. Come on.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the darts here. That is tight.
Good job by the champ there. Slide back up.
Oliveira's able to make a nice transition there back into side control.
Let's get someone in this cut, all right? Let's calm down. You knew this was going to be bad. You know this, okay? You got it under control, though. You're going to go out there.
All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round. DC, put your phone down, look alive.
Ready? Good.
All right, round two. All right, next round is underway, and man, is he tough to submit, right? No lack of effort, but unable to get that submission in the previous round.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic, which allows him to defend with the right frame of mind, and that's why he's never been submitted. Look at the turnover in that kick. He's in on a single leg here.
All right, there it is, get another takedown. The jiu-jitsu fighter keeping our stats guys busy tonight. His opponent hasn't had a whole lot of answers. Now we'll see what he can do with it.
You know, when you're fighting a guy that is this intent on getting takedowns, you have to be more proactive in defending them. You cannot play catch-up. Right now, he has you playing catch-up. Everything he does, you're reacting to. You cannot win that fight against a guy that can wrestle and grapple at this level.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Oh, trying to stay alive, and he will. A beautiful counter by him. Back and forth we go.
Beautiful counter strike while being hurt. Unbelievable.
Oliveira's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. Fighter able to reverse position on the ground and gain a dominant position. Nicely done. And he's back up. Under 3 minutes now to go in round two. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Man, no tell, no telegraph, and again, another takedown.
That was beautiful. Another great setup to another takedown.
Fighter is in half guard.
Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Oh, a beautiful flow and just great in-fight instinct to reverse position there. And now he's in a dominant spot.
In a dominant spot. He went from defense to offense. Now he's got to make the position worth it and try to get some damage off.
All right, so we're upright for now, but probably another takedown attempt here. Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially won.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh!
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious. trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. Oh, beautiful transition right into side control. Remain in the round. Oh man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Oh no, right sits Oliveira down!
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Now a right hand. And now Charles returns fire. Oliveira goes in for the takedown now. Nice level change, and he gets it. So showing off the fight IQ there. He was getting tagged on the feet. All right, that's the end of round number 2. Let the bodies hit the floor. What a round. Multiple knockdowns. Amazing to think he didn't get him out of there, but he came pretty damn close.
Oh, definitely let the bodies hit the floor. There was one guy's body hitting the floor over and over and over again. So he showed tremendous toughness. But for his opponent, he has to be seeing stars.
You ready, John? Ready? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
Head kick lands.
Oliveira gets the hands up again, just finding a good rhythm to... defensive.
Wow, that was a real nice takedown a moment ago.
All right, so he's setting up for submission here.
It's tight.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get sucked.
Clean execution on that leg kick. Pretty good entry.
Trying to pass here, but it's a no-go. Great defense by this fighter. Oh, slick reversal right there.
Back to his feet. Oh, what a land right there to settle the blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. I mean, he was trying to pass, but the bottom fighter said, nope, we're staying right here. Oh, that was a nice pass.
That guillotine is tight.
Good job by the champ there. Slide back up.
Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense has done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long, no submission. He's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you off with the straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
Oliveira goes in for the takedown now, and he gets it. Nice fight IQ there after he had gotten stunned on the feet.
Great submission defense on display tonight.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you gotta find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you gotta get out to space, find places to rest and recover. Get against the octagon, go to the clinch, find ways to just recover so that when you have that next explosion, it actually has some meaning to it.
Nice transition. Just over 2 minutes to go. Well, one-sided striking action, to say the least, might be one strike or two away from ending his night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time.
And there it is, you see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can really level the playing field. And that takedown right there was time perfect.
Fighters in half guard.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through, right into side control.
He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way.
All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3. All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
Oh, big kicks, big punches. He's doing everything that UFC intended to do to slow this guy down. And you can see his opponent starting to really be labored in most of his movements.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good... to his feet. Championship rounds beckon. All right, that'll do it for that round. Oliveira's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that. All right, so the cut man attends to the fight.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
Championship rounds are upon us. Big power shot there. Oliveira's cut is getting worse. The cut man chomping at the bit to get in there. Oh!
Oh! That left hook was nasty.
Oliveira goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful entry there. Oh, attempting to go for the leg now.
Well, he shoves that leg and he falls back.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, so once more he takes the fight to the ground. That was his game plan, exactly what he planned on doing coming into the fight. So far, so good.
So far, so good. There's no reason to be disappointed. He does a fantastic job of entering, and once he gets to the takedowns, he does a great job of securing top position and really getting damage off of
back to his feet. Oh, that power one got through as well. Oliveira's picture has changed here, and I mean in terms of the clarity. His eye is absolutely wearing it. Oh, staying active in pursuit of the submission, now going for a leg.
That was a beautiful setup. Another
what a moment there, right back to his feet. I thought he might get submitted there. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Another shot. Man, there it is again. Another takedown secured. Strength, technique, cardio, he's got it all.
John, the fact that he's keeping his pace is crazy because every time he has to take it down, he has to use so much energy. This is very impressive.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Oliveira. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Both fighters get up now.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position. Oh, my God. Look at all the blood.
Oh, man.
John Anik, this guy is a superstar, and once again he proves he is also the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Connors called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 25 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so that'll do it. A lot of you will remember acutely where you were on this night when he set the record for the longest winning streak in UFC history.
It's hard to break records like this, John. There are so many great fighters in the UFC. This is a testament to his hard work, determination, and commitment to the game that he now stands alone as the guy with more wins than anyone to start a UFC career.
And your father figure. That little PJ65 was just that starter pistol. She got a scorpion too, and a sting you just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry don't do what accordions do. That means fold. I was told by the G's of old. Keep your lady close, make sure she can work a pole. But they wasn't referring to strippers. I'm still buffet with the Clippers. I done been blessed with a woman that pray heavy, but turn her freak on the liquor. She keep the devil off me like the cherubim. She make it clear to hold that we ain't sharing them. I push the Eucanasia like a chariot. They gave a legend, hey, we had to bury him. Yeah. But that's how I be in the jungle. I grew up around wildlings and mongrels. Ready to slump you. Think you a junkie. Yeah. I rock the stars to be humble. I told my baby girl she gon' have more in her head than just product and bundles. They say I'm rapping with hunger. I tell them hell no, I'm eating. If you book me for a show and I can't bring my wife and my babies, I'm leaving. Big Daddy energy speaking. I keep the enemy tweaking. I can go all on the track and they'll say I'm the hardest one breathing. I am a beacon for heathen. Me and my hood got cohesion. It's on me keep a little 30 inch. So they bitch you when they know what's missing. It's on fire. If you black, we're safe. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until this on fire. If you black, we're safe. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down.
Oh God, I'm extra petite, but the hood call me fat. Buy on me like Shadrach and Meshach. I keep peace for the scrap. Throw up the wedge, yeah. But let's just keep it a stack. I was raised in Grand Rapids. My pops was inactive. My mama was forced to adapt. She held it down. That's nothing new. I'm black in America. Raised in the slums, came up from crumbs. Now we cool with Erica. I'm talking Badu. I don't know why you don't recognize, but we ain't so giving. Go check out the drive through school. I heard that's the only thing that I apply to. Gotta admit it, I ain't kidding. Ain't it glorious? I feel like Diddy, Toby, Biggie, we notorious. There's so much more to us. Might get a Grammy. That's the floor to us. Got 2 kids, lifestyle warriors. Don't need oracles. I am warriors. I am good young queen, mother, baby. What it do? If you breathe and don't care for your seed, what is you? Say it with me. This for all y'all who don't know. Be fat, but I ain't slow, no put it down. What it doing? Grande. Knew I'd be his fiancé when he was broke on Causeway. Yo.
Come on, you can do better.
You know how much of a boxer? You're not a boxer. Come on. You think you're tough? Come on. You ain't tough.
You know why you're here? You want that gangster shit. Oh yeah, hope got no rank, baby. That ain't it.
Step into a world where there's no one left
All of them awesome.
but the very best. No MC can tell. Step into a world where hip-hop is lead.
Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. I'm about to hit you with that traditional style of cold rocking, giving options for head knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping lyrics we dropping, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping, just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, boogie popping and locking, tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now, they never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting, relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one, I'm sorry I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. All of them awesome.
sound alike until I recite in black and white what's right. Let me take flight. My style is tight and good. Tight and good, commence it tight and good. Whole styles I pass that, slow down or fast rap. All in your ass, crack cocaine, don't blast that. Conjure out as that, hyper type of flashback. I publish like ASCAP lyrics for hand clap. No past rapping, you tracking, talent lacking. MCs more worried about their financial backing. Steady packing the gap as if something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. They wind up shooting their cousin, they bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping, even though some people front. It's the god of rap, you heard of it. The one that rhymes toward the sky, giving airplanes mad turbulence. And rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the #1 spot, I'm not concerned with it? The course of rap, I'm turning it back to that good old-fashioned way of getting cash money by earning it. No bogus, hocus pocus, I bring back the focus. Skills, if you notice, my position is lotus. Now quotas, MCs are just hopeless. Make your record sales, make them the dopest. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on.
is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you won't operation to the top for you to copy and paste in case you forgot. I'm super hot beyond your range. It's kind of strange how to change and climate ain't because of climate change. I acquired this affinity for finer things like the roads range and rolls from gold chain. And dangers would get high, then die famous. Slugs spiral out of the chamber, fly aimless. I was too wise to the game to try candy from strangers who speak anything but my language. Ooh, from the Indian cheese is my fragrance. Food, I consider these thieves that's not gangsters. So many fuck boys acting like they tough guys. I'ma call you bluff guys. Let me see you uprise.
What? Tough guy, yeah? You can tell me what?
I keep the 4-5 close, get your lo-fi smoke, like the Wi-Fi bro, forget the wise guy jokes, got mob ties bro, financial status in the multi, get your familiar smoke on both sides though, oh my, now reach into your pockets, pay homage, pay me hundreds, so pay me no mind bro, and my screen don't work, got an iPhone phone, like the Wi-Fi bro, it's still a smartphone no, okay like K-Paso, mighty gon' cabrón, K-Tough guy, don't take me for no fun guy, see you with my third eye. People just with one eye closed. One time when I was ducking from the one time, this one time weapon on my left side, I'm gunshot. Swimming in my new bins, doors open up like two fins. New whips on Dr. Seuss's. One fish, two fish, red whip, blue whip.
This motherfucker does not give a fuck about you. He is in his man, playing his ex.
Never listen.
Where you are?
Straight out the flames of the city of mine. Double planes at the rises, paint a rap and a rise. With Cyclops eyes, stray stage, shadow with live. I wear the poltergeist in history, hardly alive. Monster or art don't start. The little dry dot dark, push you in large apart. Hardly a mark. Play a spider web like a harp, sharp with a bodega cat claw, slashing a rap's art. Relax, let it happen, it's automatic. I'm tapping. Scrap like I'm raising the mouth of a star cracking. Facts, man, I actually made a cash, they imagine. The kid who never compromise, outrack you bastards. Split into the vacuum, they laugh, stabbing at random. Abracadabra, got these maggots tracking imagine. It's fapping how you think you not deep, you lacking the fathoms. Well, tough guy dreaming of smashing thoughts of smash atoms.
Are you serious with this? This is what it's come to? We have to walk around outside like we're fucking gangsters? I am. And it is.
The bar killer, I stole a demon from Don Stiller. A guard body with temperament of a Godzilla. And you ain't shit, you fuck a belly, a fart filler. A dictator with heart, I starve you. I'm out with linen and writing in red ink again. And I'm on linen with women, pleasure and pink again. Edge of destruction, the world seems on the brink again. You think you got me, a poppy, you better think again. I leave you shot in the seat that they sat Lincoln in. I pop you with the same pistol they pop Reagan with. I'm audacious, so fuck with me on a cash basis. I'm outrageous, slap faces to tongue tasters. I rock stages, rap and brawl for all races. No patience for racists in them the damn Satan. Cold rages, I stay in God's divine grace. And all my chains on when I rap, bitch, I'm ghost facing.
When he's low in the dark, don't mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody running down the open road. Red light, green light, gold. Baby, I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One.
right, the super fight is finally here. The UFC champion in all his glory, trying to become a simultaneous two-division champion here tonight. This is a lofty, lofty perch. Few men or women have been on it. Let's see if he can complete his mission here tonight. Well, you know, this fighter, as he makes the walk tonight, is going to be looking to lean on the speed and the footwork in this particular matchup. Got to keep the hands high, right? You got to stick and move and get the head off the center line, given the power that's coming back. But I'm just not sure that the opponent can match the quickness. Exceptionally fast on the feet, very good at using angles to set up his offensive attacks, and very sound defensively as well. So, has the reach advantage, figures to be able to use it here tonight. This is one slick striker with which to contend. All right, champ, here's the surging Ecuadorian Michael Morales, and amazing to think how good he is in real life, and as you said earlier, how good he could be in EA Sports UFC set.
I mean, this guy's a problem, especially in a video game, because when you start to really give him the attributes that he deserves, he's one of those guys that you create. Michael Morales is a knockout threat, and a knockout threat in this game is very difficult to deal with. But in real life, he is as difficult to deal with truly. He has tremendous striking, big power. He can get a little wide at times with his strikes. But when he lands, he really can't shut the lights out.
Michael Morales steps inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for the main event introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the Chosen One. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Michael Morales!
Oh, man.
You ready to fight?
This one's going to be crazy.
All right, here we go, champ, or should I say double champ. You've been there and done that. That is our reality here tonight.
I mean, what a massive spot for this gentleman to have the opportunity to be a double champ in the UFC history, holding a second belt while still being the champion in his division. What a big-time moment.
Well, this kickboxer is a layered striker, and look at that. He is out to prove it early. A beautiful body kick, and on the other side, the boxer has that sort of Piotr Jan high guard, paid for it there in the midsection.
He's got to bring those elbows down if he wants to defend that kick. But this is the investment, going to the body. These body kicks may not seem like they're going to pay dividends now, but they will as the fight goes on. Morales is pretty locked in right now.
Took the words out of my mouth, champ.
In a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
Oh, come on. Responds with a strike of his own. Back and forth we go.
Unbelievable toughness on display right now as this young man is standing on a nickel and saying, let's fight.
Ground and pound strike there now. These ground strikes are starting to add up. And right back to the well with the body shot. Nice work there by Morales.
Trying to recover full guard there.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Morales. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already. And DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up.
usually measured. Ecuadorian Michael Morales controlling the center.
Yeah, Michael Morales very heavy on his feet. He almost tries to intimidate you with his posture. He's such a big guy for the weight class. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
The great equalizer, MMA wrestling.
I mean, it was flawless. Great timing. He saw his opponent getting reckless. Timed it perfectly, got the takedown, and now he can take a breath and try to regain his confidence and center himself before they get back to stand.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Heavy kick downstairs. Oh, nice job with the takedown there, and a beautiful entry. No telegraph as he gets right in.
I mean, that is beautiful wrestling. Every single time his opponent thinks he can strike, he enters into the hip, puts him down on the floor, rinse and repeat.
All right, late round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, with the crowd.
He'd be very proud to watch this because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage and doing real damage to his opponent at the start of this fight.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Morales. Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Well, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground.
And both of these guys should feel pretty satisfied because they both had their moments and they both showed true skill on the ground.
All right, so what do you think? Probably another takedown attempt here in short order. It certainly has been there for him prior.
But why wouldn't he, right? When you've been that successful, with anyone...
10 seconds to go in the round. Morales' eye is starting to swell shut. 4 seconds for the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Ooh, nice defense. I thought that punch might get through. Man, there it is again. Those body kicks for him have been... Oh, picture-perfect body shot there. He's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Massive left hand.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting. Oh, just opening up on him now.
Morales goes for the clinch here. Looks like he's trying to recover. He was stunned a little bit earlier. Let's see if he can get a respite here. Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous. Nice shot. Lands downstairs.
Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done with his striking tonight.
got it done with a strike. He fought well behind the jab, but it was the significant strikes that really did make an impact on the judge's mind.
All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent. Oh, man, another counter lands again.
It's just rinse and repeat at this point. Every time he overextends, his opponent makes a face for him.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. And now a left.
Great job securing that takedown.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum. Nice shots landing from the top position. Trying to recover full guard there.
Another ground and pound strike gets home.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Looks like the cut man to my right is starting to get anxious with all the high volume of strikes being landed here. He has really kept his opponent on his heels throughout.
He's had him on his heels. He's got him reacting. He's reacting to the feints. He's reacting to the jab. He's reacting to every single thing coming in his direction. He has got to find a way to change the narrative, to change the way that this fight is playing out if he wants an opportunity. But to this point, this boxer has looked amazing.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots to the lead, and now a cut has opened up.
Man, beautiful setup yet again on that takedown. His opponent knows it's coming. Can't stop it.
Can't stop it. This dude is a savage, man. Always is chasing takedown.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh.
Great job blocking that shot.
Head coach of Michael Morales there in Tijuana said to us when I got him, he was just a wrestler. It's crazy to think about the evolution of Morales. Both his parents, judo black belts. A lot of freestyle wrestling, a lot of Muay Thai. Another takedown attempt here. Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. When you get in a bad spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Masterclass in changing position, unreal to see.
Morales got his arm under the... Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally, probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Man, beautiful timing to get that shot home.
You want to talk about gathering reads. He got the read, and he knew exactly where his opponent was trying to go.
Morales' cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Great takedown defense right now by the champ.
There's an effective counter with a straight punch. And again, he's got the reach advantage that has certainly helped him manage distance here tonight. All right, so now his body language really starting to just digs into the body.
He dug and shot every part of himself. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Also, how about that? He got stunned. Urgently pursues the takedown and he gets it.
This dude's getting pieced up. That takedown came at the best time you could ever have hoped.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in the position.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes in your corner.
3 minutes to go in round 3. Outstanding pressure from top position here by Morales. Back to his feet. Oh, man, he did it again. Again, fighters would pay to feel this good every fight.
I mean, honestly, John, he can do anything he wants in there. It's all worth it.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish. You got to have great cardio to be able to take people down this many times as quickly as he is securing takedowns. This man is a beast in the wrestling.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here.
Getting them out here.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
All right, so what do you think of all that? He can follow it up.
John, that was a massive shot. He set it up perfectly. But he's got to keep pressing now. He's got to hold his heel.
Goes in for the level change, perhaps just a means by which to recover. He was taking shots pretty good there on the feet.
Yep, John, that was a beautiful takedown a moment ago. But now, he's got to secure this position, because if he doesn't, it's all wasted. Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
20 seconds now remain in the round. Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Morales. Final seconds of round 3. Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship rounds. What a round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be...
So the crowd voicing its appreciation.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Championship rounds are upon us. Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken like a 5-finger to the inside of your leg? That don't feel good. Never mind a kick like that.
Slapping your leg hurts. Imagine someone this size kicking you with his shin in the inside of your leg. You cannot take many of those kicks. Oh, nice uppercut. Oh, team said they would win this fight and they would win it impressively. That's exactly what they did. Congratulations, champ.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 45 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so he gets it done, champ. Do you believe it? He hits that rarefied air as a simultaneous two-division UFC champion.
I mean, this man is so good, John. To hold 2 belts at the same time, to be a champion in 2 different weight classes, to know that this was in his future was something that most cannot comprehend. This man, this team, his family, everybody believed this moment was going to happen. It happened tonight, and it was such a great experience to be a part of it.
Give me the microphone before I bust on my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I face so many dudes. I feel used and abused and I'm so confused. Excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation. A figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam. Foolproof plan. B-boys make the noise and just fail.
There's nobody on this planet that can beat me in this octagon.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was fed too thin, till it was too late and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight, and I contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm. This is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think? Mom motherfuckers nicknamed the cook shit. Should have been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. That with the shotty was the logo kid. Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hard to the easy, into the whiz-eye. My arms stay breezy, the dawn stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz-eye. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I die with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion, my in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got here with burners and hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section. In the middle with a dance floor, reckless, check it, set it. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing, we still the same. Flows just changed, now we about to change the game.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now. When that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I sport the chinchilla, hurt their feelings. You can find your crack at all type of shit. Out of Vegas front row to all the fights and shit. If Father Born come, then they probably squeal. Cause at the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, damn right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even made gang signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow throwing it up. B2K Crip walking like that's what's up. K keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. But didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge. Raul. JB Fat Ant. Come on.
Watch my mind, see, go, far, far. Watch my mind, see, go, far, far. Watch my mind, see, go, far, far. Watch my see, go, far. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it. My seeds, our dreams are made. He's my dream like I just got paid. No joyride fee is free today. We don't care what the people say. Cause he moves like a generator. He puts the foot down and see you later. Somebody call up the underground.
king shakes the
Used to ride hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpines, play it in the system. Tell them what you been on, tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Lips tired from the back and forth, trying to make some money, bitch. Do not talk to me like you sexy or you're fucking rich. Try to pull my strings, cause I'm good at playing puppeteer. Cause I don't have the time to give a snippet to your publicist. I'm working on some other shit, this other shit, some other shit. I'm so far out the globe, it's like a UFO, a mothership. Trust the 480 area code, you couldn't supplement. She saw me at the store, she like, you know this on my bucket list? You're Rico, guess I finally made it past the bleachers. Passed all the assignments, every undermining teacher. G-Balls, opened up the show, sound like the feature. Running out accomplishments, I need some new Adidas. Say that, come up, document it, go and trace that. Great catch, 60 fucking singles at the basement. I made it, never pay for weed, shit's amazing. Looking at my hero in the mirror, I'm like, hey kid.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Like me can take his mic around the world and flash the big ass D and rock the masses. From Madrid to Calabasas, Tijuana, Mexico, bootleg devils in Tokyo. Say they know me though, cause I'll be putting in work. Commit my life to rebirth. Well respected, cause that's my word. And I'm sure you heard about a new sound gone round. She might have left my hood, but she was born in my town. You didn't know how we was doing the scene. It's alright, it's alright. I know you know, I see you smiling at me. It's alright, it's alright. Ready or not, here comes the boys for the sound. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say we rep the South. So what you talking about? I'm not running out my mouth. I know this without a doubt. Cause if you know these streets, then these streets know you. And when it's time to handle business, then we know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true, old school and new. Many will call, but the chosen the few. We rise to the top. What you want, just in case you forgot. Rush the stage, grab my mic, show me what you got. You didn't know that we was doing the scene. It's alright, it's alright. I know you know, I see you smiling at me. It's alright, it's alright. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys from the South. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys from the South. Here comes the ready or not.
All right, here's the former UFC interim lightweight champion, former BMF title holder, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And enjoy him while he's here, folks, because if the Undisputed Championship is not on the horizon, he's going to tee it high and go hit the golf course and not stick around. Could be Justin Gaethje's final walk here tonight, champ.
I just don't know if we're ever going to see another person like Justin Gaethje for as long as we watch fighting inside the UFC's octagon. It's a guy that just loves to fight. I once asked him what he feels on his way to the octagon. He goes, absolutely nothing. Justin Gaethje is a warrior. He's a savage, and he loves nothing more than being locked inside an octagon with another human being looking to prove that he's the baddest man on that night.
Justin the Highlight Gaethje, as usual, ready to battle as he tries to take home the title. Well, you can argue this is the single hardest belt in the UFC to defend. The UFC's lightweight division has long been a murderer's row, and this champion's latest challenger looks like he could come through and upset the apple cart.
We were talking to him the other day, and I asked him about the fight. He goes, DC, nothing surprises me, because every time I go in there, I fight the toughest, scariest opponent. I understand my opponent's good, but I'm the champion for a reason, and I intend for it to stay that way.
Seemed like he had a great training camp, a great weight cut, and even though there are definite stylistic challenges in front of him here tonight, told us on Thursday in the fighter meeting, skill for skill, I'm better than this guy everywhere, and I'm going to prove it in a big way in front of this capacity crowd tonight. Our tail of the tape for this lightweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introduction. It's the one, the only, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Lightweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one. All right, round one of the title fight is underway. Going to be hard to duplicate what he did his last time out, successfully defending the belt emphatically with a knockout. Everybody's paying attention now. The target's on his back. We'll see if he can remain the hunter. Oh, big left hook from Gaethje now.
Beautiful left hook by JG. JG's a man who can kick you, punch you, can do it all. But that left hook is one of his best punches. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Goes to the body there. Gaethje has a really potent jab. We'll see if he can establish it here early.
He always keeps his hands up high as he starts to attack his opponents.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
Better move that head.
Full-on brawl right out of the shoe fans, enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we...
Nice hook there by Justin.
Oh, lands another hook. Good job keeping that head.
Nice uppercut by Gaethje. Nasty. All those people said they were worried about Gaethje. Don't worry about him. The chin's back, and this dude's the same fighter.
Beautiful ground and pound. And it looks like he has a cut now. Posturing up now. Nice transition.
Oh, brutalizing ground and pound here, working beautifully from the top. Nice job by Gaethje. Man, not unlike you in your prime, this man is in complete control early. He figures to be tough to beat here tonight.
Well, he's trying to establish down.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. And working out a half guard now. Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. All right, into full guard here.
Look for a pass immediately in the half guard. Keep advancing the position.
And he's back up. Gaethje's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Ooh, there it is again. Justin Gaethje on point. Well, Gaethje's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, nice block there, and then a beautiful follow-up with the counter shot.
It's not just about being defensive. It's about turning that defense into offense.
Well, the stats producer's been busy tonight, DC. 49 total strikes have landed for Justin Gaethje. 20 seconds to go in round one. Collar tie here in the clinch. Oh, and he goes to the hook now. It's good. In the books. All right, heading back to the corner, and Gaethje's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, let's get to round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. And even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Oh, beautiful block there. They say defense wins championships.
I mean, this guy keeps his guard exactly where it needs to be. I love watching this fight.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to force their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who... Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds with a strike of his own in kind.
That's what we love to see. We love to see a guy that when he gets hurt, he doesn't shell up. He keeps trying to fight.
Nice job to raise the guard and block another strike there. He doesn't want the ringside physician anywhere near this offense.
He has to understand that at any moment, if this thing goes down into the eye, the referee and the commission will have to stop the fight. Great job being aware, keeping the hands up and blocking, making sure to minimize the damage to that already cut eye.
Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head, be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has the opponent hurt.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
All right, so the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do.
Now, secure him. It was tough to get him here. Keep him down.
Oh, side control. A lot of options at his disposal here. Oh, beautiful work to make the transition there. Under 90 seconds to go. All right, he's got him in the north-south position now. I know the crowd thinks it's funny when this happens.
Their weight, whether you got their armpit in your face or you got their legs over the top of you, it is not comfortable. So you need to be trying to move, make them make a decision, a determination as to what they're trying to accomplish, and then you try and counter it.
Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of fun.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight with the damage that they both are exhibiting on their...
Blood, and I do. This is the fight for you. Somehow we've made it to the stools, and both fighters are wearing it.
Yeah, I mean, the corner's going to have some work to do on that cut. He has been beat up in that round, but he has done his fair share of damage himself. This has been a very close fight.
Well, that was a damaging fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Nice shot to the body there. Vision is compromised, there's no doubt. Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, and there it is, that Justin Gaethje calf kick yet again. He was chopping down legs before was the thing to do in MMA. Good for Gaethje there.
He's done that much longer than people know.
Knocked down for Gaethje.
Big right hand.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Mixed martial arts, folks. This is absolutely crazy.
To take a step back for your entertainment.
Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop him. He needs to try to get a takedown or something, because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut, and now all the blood that's coming from the cut.
Well, no surprise to see him rinse and repeat as he continues to target that swelling upstairs.
Targeting that swollen eye, getting back after him, making him work, and recognizing that, hey, this is my path. It's working. I'm going to stay on it.
Man, there it is again. Easy to paint the narrative in this fight, right? DC body kicks continue to add up. Landed another one there for good measure. Well, shades of Anthony Showtime Pettis against...
That was a big shot that just landed. Hey, I don't mean to cut you off.
Hey, man.
But at times, we got to put away the attitude and get back to the action. Got to be careful here.
Oh, good ground and pound here. Just over 2 minutes now to go. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike.
Very active off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom. Fight IQ on 100 as this guy continues to target that swollen area.
Well, he's got his back now.
Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position. All right, let's see what he can do with this. He's in the half guard. Trying to pass here, but it's a no-go.
Side control.
Oh, he's gonna mount him.
One minute now to go in the third. Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's trying to land effective strikes.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man, I like... Position of the underhook opens up so many opportunities where you can either escape or sweep. Nice punch to the head.
Oh, that's a big connection for Justin Gaethje, and really just loves being in that octagon. I'm not sure anybody loves Fight Night as much as Gaethje.
People don't enjoy being in someone's face, getting punched and landing punches as much as Justin Gaethje. He's right where he wants to be.
All right, that horn signifies the end of the round. Well, Gaethje's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your side. He's got to change something.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Championship rounds are upon us. Beautiful straight punch there by Gaethje. Oh, man. That cut is only getting worse. Canvas cleanup guy figures to be busy between fights.
He's going to be very busy. He's going to be very busy trying to keep this guy in the fight. His cut has gotten bad.
Left hook to the head, it's blocked. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Kick. Another nice leg kick there by Gaethje. Get the bonus checks ready. Man, he is right there to use the counter again.
I mean, just another beautiful counter shot. This man's on fire.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. And that one certainly found the target. Spinning back fist. Watch the referee right then and there has called a stop to the action. Looks like he's going to call on the doctor to look at the cut, and it is a pretty significant one, DC.
Well, he's bleeding a lot, and the blood is going into his eyes. It's very difficult for him to see right now.
Yeah, that's going to
he stops it.
No surprise there. The ringside physician has called an end to the fight. You got to preserve the fighter to fight in the future, and that cut just too big for him to continue through. All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so there he is, and still UFC lightweight champion at 155 pounds. That's saying something, right? A murderer's row of contenders, and the #1 contender, no match for the champion.
For a long time, we talked about 155 as the toughest division in the entire UFC. Tonight he shows why he is the champion, he's been the champion, and he will stay the UFC lightweight champion.
Yo, do you get the picture? If you don't punch, I'm gonna have to hit you. With the tactics. With the tactics. Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose a fist fight. Son, I've been up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right. A to the R to the A to the E. That's what you think. I'ma say G. A just for hot, 'cause that's what I be. IJK, I'm called the Slurpee. Goddamn, I dropped bombs. I was
with the pump tactics. and chipmunks, man. I got this, yeah.
And all the pussy that come with it. So full of focus, I'm insisting on keeping it going. The franchise I exist in a league of my own. Expect attention, I'm familiar with being ignored. The true back painted, locking and closing the door. Brick wall in the road, I won't move. The king, I'm like Roy in the ring, I can't lose. Show the face of what compare to man. You wanna walk? Motherfucker ain't hard to find. I holler back.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic.
I passe move, feels like a lion, got nothing to prove. Stubborn as a hot damn mule. God in my corner, can't lose. Try to take me out my hot damn shoes. See how quick I drop up and get you bitches the blues. They gon' see you on a hot damn news. And I ain't leaving nothing. Linking me to the crime, not a print, not a hot damn clue. Beating these beating down is what I came to do, and I ain't playing by a hot damn rule. Shaking you down if you ain't paying your dues. We passing up your block and ooh, my screws are loose. Don't call my hand, cause you gon' make me act a hot damn fool. Dead discussion, you will not win, cause I will not lose.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. looking too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you.
Tony Coles.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitchin' my archives. Jordan came back, saw the 4-5. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a 4 in a loco, tell him run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Turn my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali, put weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pour and lean on the nuggets and runs. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punching. Hey, Nash, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
The last punch was divine intervention.
All right, here's the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Justin Gaethje. Finally has some distance when he hits a golf ball. My mother was actually longer than this man for a long time. But I guess we're talking about him as the fighter here tonight. And there's really no point of comparison. One of the most popular and best lightweights in the world.
And how could he not? When you fight in the way that Justin Gaethje fights, how could he not? He is a guy that's willing to go into the fire to make sure that you go home satisfied with the product that you just took in. Great boxing, movement on his feet. I mean, the way he set up the high kick against Dustin Poirier is still something that I see over and over replay in my mind. Justin Gaethje is an absolute savage, and time again, he raises the bar for what we see at 155 pounds.
Justin Gaethje steps inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. All right, here he is with much fanfare. I'm going to stand up for this one. The baddest mother effer on the planet right now. He has the belt to prove it. He can strike, he can grapple, he can entertain the masses, and this distinction is certainly not lost on his contemporaries. They know what it means to be the BMF champion, and they also know the significance of putting that belt on the line. Only a few select individuals have fought for this distinction. We'll see if he can remain the BMF champion tonight. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. Our tail of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. All right, now for the particulars, he is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! This fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC BMF Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Herb Dean, all referee for this one. All right, here we go, folks. Doesn't get much bigger nor better than this, I guess, unless an undisputed title is on the line. BMF Championship is up for grabs. They have locked the door behind them, and we are expecting that things could get absolutely out of hand here tonight. Could be an absolute scene as two of the best, most versatile, exciting fighters in this division engage on the biggest stage in the sport. All right, so let's see the extent to which this kid is the real deal, because I can't scroll on my phone without coming across content of this budding superstar.
You know, he's everywhere. This young man is everywhere. And he honestly wants that, John. He makes sure that he's a part of every conversation. And by doing that, he's growing a massive following. It's very interesting to watch.
Well, you see that Trevor Whitman-trained fighter, Justin Gaethje, getting his head off the center line.
Always off the center line, and Justin Gaethje's gotten a lot better at being mindful as he enters into range.
Both fighters hanging down. All right, early round one action here. The game plan of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have... Perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy is using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to
got
target
buckled by that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That would rock him.
Left hook coming, it's blocked.
Nice job keeping his hands up there, but it's not just about blocking. You gotta catch, and then you gotta return, and that's exactly what he did.
And again, dealing with that cut around his eye, gotta be careful.
He's got...
The action here, hopefully this won't be the end of the fight, but some serious swelling around that eye, and I'm not sure the extent to which his vision has been compromised.
I don't know how much he can see right now. He seems to be trying to find the opponent, but his spirit isn't broken.
Well, this is a good sign, the doctor talking to the referee, and the fight will continue, at least for now.
Yeah, this is a good decision. I mean, swelling can be superficial. It seems like he wants to compete. Let's go.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check, and to no one's surprise, the fans support the decision for the action to continue.
Absolutely. I mean, this official decided you can go. Even though at times the fighter may question whether or not he can do it, we have very smart ringside officials that make a determination. The determination is, get your butt out there and fight. Let's see what happens.
And we have a very smart fighter who is going to have to start protecting that injury to prevent it from getting any worse. Nice job defensively there as he keeps his hands up, not just protecting his face, but also what is a pretty significant cut.
You cannot allow that to get hit anymore, because the more it starts to split, then the blood starts to go into the eye. It not only is damaging in terms of the physical appearance of the cut, but the blood going into the eye almost completely shuts down that side of your face.
And he continues to work the body here. 20 seconds left. Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
Final seconds of round one. Well, Gaethje's cut, not getting blood in his eyes per se, but that is a huge gash on the cheek. Kind of looks like a slot machine right now, and if we get in between rounds, the ringside physician and the cut man are going to have their work cut out for them. Man, this fight has been pretty wild. A lot of high-octane output on both sides, and candidly, neither fighter looking too good here.
It's the output. I mean, both of these guys have got their foot on the gas from the start of the fight. They've worked really, really hard to get to where they are right now. They're both going to have to rely on the toughness to drag them through the very difficult moments.
Going to be a brawl, okay? We knew it was going to be blood, all right? You need to protect this cut, though. You know he's going after it. Protect the cut. Stay on the turn.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters... Fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Well, I can't even relate to the mental and physical toughness we are seeing from these two individuals. Both fighters damaged and compromised, and yet leaning on the heart here late in the fight.
Yeah, they're both leaning on the heart. They're both trying to really show that they belong.
Oh.
They're both trying to show that they're the better fighter. They have been matched at every single step. They're both bloody, battered, bruised, but neither one of them is willing to take a step back. These guys want to win.
Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Well, Gaethje's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. How about the hearts beating inside these two gentlemen?
Oh! And these
All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't need to see the teeth through the side of his face. That's going to be the end of the fight, and athlete will live to fight again, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to this one. We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Well, there it is. You heard it from Bruce Buffer. The words many of you were expectant you would hear at Fight's End, and still, as he successfully defends his BMF title tonight.
Once again, he defends the BMF title. You know, I'm having a hard time finding the words to describe a fighter that fights with so much pride, a fighter that fights so hard and holds a belt that means so much to them. It's starting to be difficult to separate the BMF champion from this young man. They're one now, and I don't think he'd have it any other way.
Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, yo. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Tox picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even him starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him because he makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, now the picture connects. Never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist.
That clear, cause Ryu was ill. Who would've thought he'd be the one that set the West in flames? And I heard him wreck it with the crystal method, name of the game. Came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. I like Bleach, man. Ryu had the stupidest verses, dude, it's the truth. Now everybody giving them guest spots and stocks through the roof. I heard he fucking with that stock.
This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
They call him Ryu, he's sick and he's spitting fire and Mike got him out the dryer, he's hot. Found him in Fort Minor with top, but a fucking nihilist porcupine. He's a prick, he's a cock, the type women wanna be within rappers, hoping get shot. 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to blow. Now the record with your notice taking over the globe. He's got a partner in crime, his shit is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of shit that comes out of this kid's throat top.
He's not your everyday on the block. He knows how to work it when he's not making his way to the top. He don't think it's a comment on his name. People keep asking him, was it given that birth that doesn't stand for an acronym? No, he's living proof. Let him rock in the booth. He'll get you buzzing quicker than a shot of vodka with juice. Him and his crew are known around as one of the best. Dedicated to what they do and give 100%.
Forget Mike, nobody really knows how or why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note and he writes every line. And I've seen him at work when that light goes on in his mind. It's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. And those motherfuckers he runs with, the kids that he signed, ridiculous, without even trying. How do they do this? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, Ryu, Talk Beer, Machine Shop.
somebody that knows something about it. And I want answers now. Who, what, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. Now who he gon' get and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him. And I kick in the door and let the folk go get him. I got fools that'll go get him. That's for him and Pooh and the dudes that run with him.
Gotta spit it for the murderers and the killers and the thugsters that be fucking up the ballers and the dealers and the hustlers. Got me coming at you bogus in the VI while they bumping Lil Jon. I'm a Russia. It's a cycle, it's a sister from Chicago, rolling with the Miami. Gonna crush ya. We already be looking for drama. If a drama try to get into it with us, then we gotta get them. Feeling free from the torture that can never be cured. No penicillin, I'm telling you, trick, I'm finna steal them. Got me swinging Chrissy and Hennessy bottles in the club. And my thug homies going for your skrilla. Don't get it twisted with that overnight celebrity. You better be scared of me in my city, I'm a killer.
Script, I'm a player, you just a square. Once that Hennessy into me, the whole industry's my enemy. And you ain't no kin to me or friend to me, bitch, don't pretend to be. I'm strictly for the thugs, I'm for the street and straight out the hood. My MO is ghetto and I don't even need the gas for you booty cats. I'm straight out the county of Dade, trail 5 in my head. You ever come south for the boy, I'm first most born, you're gonna get slaughtered.
All right, so here he is, the now former UFC welterweight champion, Leon Rocky Edwards. I still believe him to be 1 or 1A, one of the very best in the world. Outstanding striker, showed some good grappling chops even in the championship, lost to Bilal Muhammad. Let's see what version of Leon hits that deck tonight.
You know, Leon Edwards has shown time and time again that he's one of the best in the world. Even when he lost to Kamaru Usman very early, he worked his way back to another championship opportunity where he ultimately became the champ and defending the belt on the multiple occasions. Leon Edwards, tremendous striker, great cardio, and smarts for days, man. One of the best walkouts also. He always seems so comfortable walking into the fire. That's when you know you got a true fighter on your hands. That's Leon Edwards.
Leon Rocky Edwards has stepped inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. All right, folks, here we go. All eyes are on the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. Future might be in the UFC Hall of Fame, but he certainly didn't want to hear that noise in the fighter meeting. He is focused on the present, and that is this significant challenge against the #1 contender tonight.
Yeah, he's not looking down the line. This is the guy that lives in the here and now. He told us the other day, John, that he has so many more defenses to put himself alongside the great welterweight champions, Kamaru Usman and George St. Pierre. He has got a real idea of where he wants to go, and he feels like tonight is just another step in the road to greatness.
And he's been inspired by all of those great welterweights that preceded him, Leon Edwards among them. Now it's his turn to shine on a big stage yet again. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for the intros, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Leon Rocky Edwards. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, is our referee.
Ready? Go, let's go.
Leon Rocky Edwards doesn't lead the league in social media posts. He can disappear when he's not fighting, but no disappearing act when he competes. One of the best strikers in this division.
John, just an ability to land. I love watching Leon Edwards in the training room. I love watching him inside the octagon. Just a crisp, sharp striker. A guy that can get his punches to the target faster than anyone I've seen in a really long time. Oh, big elbow.
Edwards is inside control now. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Edwards.
I mean, he was trying to pass, but the bottom fighter said, no, we're staying right here.
And he's back to his feet. Good side forward there. Edwards continues.
Make you fight where he's most comfortable.
Edwards is really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings. Caution, flammable. He's starting to posture up now. Oh, big reversal by him here, and especially this early on in the fight as round one continues.
Yeah, great job reversing the position, not settling on his back and getting top control.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Edwards is looking dangerous here, full mouth.
Gotta be careful.
Edwards trying to make some of these ground strikes count. By late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control, looking for moments to advance and put damage on his opponent.
All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling, and that's exactly what they got in that exchange.
Less than a minute to go now in our opening round. Well, showing no signs of slowing down. 41 total strikes have now landed for Leon Rocky Edwards.
Well, he barely missed him there.
And again, they clinch. All right, now a little separation between the two fighters. 15 seconds remain in the round.
Big shot to the head.
Second round, straight ahead.
Excellent. Keeps dropping his left hand, leaving his jaw wide open for him. Stay on the outside, pump him with the jab.
All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have a telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now. That was a great display of high-level mixed martial arts striking. Both combatants stood toe-to-toe and let it all...
Ready? Good?
Second round underway. All right, here we go as our next round gets underway. He did a great job there in the previous round, getting inside, dirty boxing, infighting. There's a fearlessness that he has underneath that allows him to get in the pocket and really get his offense going.
He's fearless. He has this great ability to enter without taking much.
Man,
that...
To the body, and it lands. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think you start to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet. At some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Ah, he's been working hard defensively. Kick block there.
Always separates from the clinch.
Man, that lead hook is on point and potent at that.
Well, it's just a great punch. It's one of his best skills. He's so good at finding that lead hook. And to this point, he has been able to do it multiple times in this round.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's good.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is a wobbled leg.
Oh, come on, how tough is he? I thought he was going to be going out. Instead, he lands a strike of his own.
And looking right back into the fire, John. This guy loves whenever these fights get intense.
3 minutes to go in round 2.
He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way.
Right into side control. Back to his feet. Watch a little welt there starting to develop on the side of his body. A lot of strikes landing in that area tonight.
I mean, he's got to do something. You cannot continue to ignore that you're getting hit in the body over and over again. You better address it now before we get to a point.
2 minutes. Edwards' elbow blocked. And another strike block there, so a good job keeping his hands up. Obviously, they are up to protect that cut. Nice job there by the Jamaican-born Leon Edwards as he gets the takedowns. You know, we're always banging on the UK and the Brits for their wrestling, but Leon Edwards got some wrestling game.
Yeah, Leon Edwards has wrestling. And I remember when he first came to AKA, he did not have wrestling. He came because he was going to fight Usman, and he needed to learn how to wrestle.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, champ, but a nice get up. We're back to the feet here. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Under a minute now to go in the round. And again shoots for a takedown. Again takedown stuff.
Big body kick land.
Oh, a little single collar tie there. Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up, he's got great timing, and he lands that cross over and over.
Well, not long ago, he landed a big uppercut. We'll see if he can follow that up here. Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. To the third round we go.
You gotta take this next round back, okay? I just want you to think about striking. That's it. No wrestling, no jiu-jitsu, just strike.
All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round.
Good. Good. Okay, let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift to defense safety forces. Now, that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now.
gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to now start to find uppercuts up the middle to try to do damage to his opponent. Nice reversal on the ground. Great job.
And he's back up.
For this guy, he's got to go find the finish. The fighter's in half guard now.
All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here, DC. Talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right
also,
here.
How about that transition? He now tackles him down to the back.
That was beautiful, John. His opponent thought, oh my goodness, I'm losing him. Nope, you're not losing him. He's reversing the position.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Well, if you're sick of us dropping that word hook, don't shoot the messenger, because he throws, and more often than not, he lands just like he did in the previous round. Found a home for it again.
Found a home for it again, and if I'm him, I'm continuing to go to the well. His opponent has...
Tried with the uppercut there, just missed, or so it appeared. Well, you can sense the corner frustration. He has not had any answer for these body shots, and now you see the visible damage.
Well, his coaches are wondering, where's the defenses? We worked on this. We knew this would be an attack that they would come with. Why are you not doing what he's trained? He's got to change something, man. He's got to tuck that elbow. He's got to roll and turn. He cannot continue to take these body shots. Gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to keep that elbow tight and throw punches with his free hand.
With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now, because as it bleeds, you got to worry about the blood going into the eye. Now it's time to start being on high alert. Side control.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit.
Nice transition. Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes. And he is back up to his feet. Edwards' eye starting to swell now. 45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, collar tie. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it.
Gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand.
Final seconds of round 3.
I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in good position.
Now working the body with the elbow. All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds. So there is the horn, standing ovation from this capacity crowd. Near knockouts by both fighters. Probably the best round we've seen thus far this year.
Oh, man, this is the best round of fighting that I have seen for a very long time. Why did the bell have to stop? Let's just go 10 minutes straight.
Pride rules.
You ready, Josh? Good. Let's go to work. Come
Championship rounds are upon us. Oh, look at that. He lands despite the opponent trying to evade.
Anticipation is key in fighting, and he anticipated his opponent's...
Edwards gets to the clinch now, clearly trying to recover here. Man, he is wearing it. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
All right, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown by him, though, to get it here.
Now let's see what he can do with it.
Good work from the top here by Edwards. A few strikes being mixed in here. Oh, hammer fist here by Edwards.
Trying to recover full guard there. Reversal on the ground.
Just over 3 minutes to go. And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
They just crash into each other every time. You wonder who's going to fall. Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
Oh, nice job with that.
I mean, that was the tip of the blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was the start to the end of the fight.
And back to his feet.
Both unwilling to take a step back. What?
This is the craziest fight.
Under 2 minutes now to go. What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes and once again targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly what he should do. You know, we are talking about a guy that is so talented, that is so disciplined, that when he can see swelling like that, he's going to continue to attack it.
Oh, he reversed position there on the ground, and he's now in the dominant position. All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again, throw big...
Oh! Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might get a level change to try to get a takedown. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Edwards going in for the level change.
Oh, that was nice.
Perhaps he didn't like the way things were playing out there on the feet. He was stunned moments ago.
That was a beautiful setup. Another takedown by this young man.
Edwards gets back up. Final seconds of the round. DC, this is what the fans paid to come and see.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
Fifth and final round. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round. State early. And still, the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Wow, John, this guy is an absolute grinder, and he imposed himself on his opponent, and he keeps the UFC championship.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Connors called a stop to this contest at 30 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so he came in the best welterweight in the world. Nothing changes tonight. Congratulations to the still UFC welterweight champ.
He understands that he is the best fighter in the world at 170 pounds, and he proved that tonight.
This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. A fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the motherfucker wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am right, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down, down. Like it said freeze. But won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. If the only thing you can steal came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna fold, then we let it pop, don't let it go. What? X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna fold, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. He ain't never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, what the fuck you gon' do? I'm a wolf in sheep clothing. Only that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me, fight these tears. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking, but they don't know who they see. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Hey yo, where am I? I know I got them down in the greens, give them love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the wild, wild hunters. Shout out to that done it. And it ain't even about the dough. It's about getting down what you stand for, yo. For real. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. Come on. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya.
the king. He ain't the king, she's the queen.
Step into a world where there's no one left
All of them awesome.
but the very best. No MC can tell. Step into a world where hip-hop is legal.
knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping, lyrics be dropping, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping. Just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, boogie popping and locking. Tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now that never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting. Relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. All of them awesome. Everybody on the mic in the party sound alike until I recite in black and white what's right. Let me take flight. My style is tight and good. Tight and good, commence and tight and good. Whole styles I pass that. Slow down or fast rap. All in your ass crack. Cocaine, don't blast that. Conjure out as that. Hyper type of flashback. I publish like ASCAP lyrics for hand clap. No pass rapping, you tracking. Talent lacking. MCs more worried about their financial backing. Steady packing the gap as if something's gonna happen. But it doesn't. They wind up shooting their cousin. They bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping, even though some people front. It's the god of rap, you heard of it. The one that rhymes toward the sky, giving airplanes mad turbulence. And rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the #1 spot, I'm not concerned with it? The course of rap, I'm turning it back to that good old-fashioned way of getting cash money by earning it. No bogus, hocus pocus, I bring back the focus. Skills, if you notice, my position is lotus. Now quote this, MCs are just hopeless. Thinking record sales make them the dopest. Yes.
All right, here's the former UFC interim lightweight champion, former BMF title holder, Justin, the Highlight Gaethje. And enjoy him while he's here, folks, because if the Undisputed Championship is not on the horizon, he's going to retire and go hit the golf course and not stick around could be Justin Gaethje's final walk here tonight, Shane.
I just don't know if we're ever going to see another person like Justin Gaethje for as long as we watch fighting inside the UFC's octagon. It's a guy that just loves to fight. I once asked him what he feels on his way to the octagon. He goes, absolutely nothing. Justin Gaethje is a warrior. He's a savage, and he loves nothing more than being locked inside an octagon with another human being looking to prove that he's the baddest man on that night.
Justin, the highlight Gaethje, ready to battle and take home that elusive UFC gold. Well, if you want to talk about a division being the glamour division in this modern era, maybe it's lightweight, and this is the man they are all chasing, the undisputed king at 155 pounds.
He's the champion of the world, the lightweight champion, a very difficult belt to capture. It's one of those titles that when you start, it seems like the journey is so long and so daunting because those champions are tremendous. This guy knew from day one that one day he would hold that championship belt. He got there and he has been defending his values. He's a tremendous champion and he loves the opportunity to once again prove that he's the best.
And it is interesting to look back at some of his early days in the UFC compared to this version. Night and day, we'll see how it goes for the champion here tonight. All right, capacity crowd on hand inside the O2 Arena here in London. Both fighters have touched down, ready to go with more live action from the O2. Our tail of the tape for this lightweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Lightweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC Lightweight Champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Mark Goddard, as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. So here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion. And what a fight it was for him his last time out, winning the belt by vicious knockout. We're expecting massive pay-per-view buys here tonight because when you turn in a result like that in a championship setting, your fan base grows exponentially. You've seen his Twitter followers soar. Now he'll try to follow up that effort with another knockout in this title fight here tonight. Oh, big left hook from Gaethje now.
Beautiful left hook by JG. JG's a man. He can kick, and punch, he can do it all. But that left hook is one of his best punches.
Justin Gaethje mindful as he enters the pocket here.
He always does a good job of pressing forward, moving his head off the center line.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
And now some separation. Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight. Blood dripping now from the lip. takedown. Nice job by Gaethje. Making all these shots count.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Well, Gaethje's looking to pass from full guard into half guard here, but he's denied.
Yep, and he's got him secured in the half guard now.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
And it looks as though he'll let his opponent stand up here. Yes, he will. White Champ's starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
Well, he's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those shots leads to your face starting to swell.
A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding. He is finding opening and landing through the ground and pound.
Well, Gaethje's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago there was a clean right hand that got through. Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Ooh, there it is again. Justin Gaethje on point with his striking tonight.
I mean, Justin Gaethje looks phenomenal tonight. And that hook, looks like he can't miss with it. He has hit him so many times with the same shot.
So 50 total strikes now for Justin Gaethje. So we crossed the 30-second mark in our opening round. And that left hook landed. Oh, perfectly done as he gets the takedown. Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. Round two straight ahead. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained. Well, he had a lot more than a punch his cheek.
You good? Ready? Come on,
all
let's
right,
go.
round two. Right hook to the head, blocked. Call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Justin Gaethje. Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion. Gaethje's got a nasty bruise, Daniel. You see it appearing there on the left side. You got to think all of that body investment by his opponent is going to pay large dividends as this fight continues. Well, he said it before, he's known for eating. Side control now, a lot of options to explore here. Well, hard to win fights in mixed martial arts from the bottom, but nice work here in that position by Gaethje. Back to his feet.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much.
Counter lands again.
I can't believe this dude got caught another time.
Gaethje's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job.
Referee's going to step in here. That eye is essentially shut, and if the doctor is brought in and he's walking up those stairs right now, this very well could be the end of the fight.
It just happened very fast. It looked like it was a little swelling, and then a few more shots, and bam, it just blew up. He's really bad off right now.
Dr. corrals the referee. It looks as though this fight will continue, at least for now, but certainly that swelling bears watching as we move forward.
Ready? You good?
All right, so some pretty significant adversity here, but the fight is going to continue. The doctor has left, and the ref gets us back underway.
Gets us right back underway, and it doesn't seem like there was too much thought into it. It looked like they were going to let him fight, and that's exactly what they did. I could not be happy.
Straight right, he misses. Gaethje's eye is getting worse here by the minute. Could be a doctor checkup coming in here soon.
Well, he's leaking, John. He's wide open. The eyes are beat up. The guy...
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
What a fight, what a display of physical and mental toughness on both sides. I'm not sure who's more injured, but they're both hurting for certain.
Yeah, John, they're both beat up. But I think that is the key. The mental is what's going to allow you to get your hand raised in this fight. This will not be easy. You're going to have to go to some dark places whenever you're in front of a guy that is as good as you in every aspect of fighting.
Well, the Cutmen have done everything that they can tonight, but these guys are handing out facials. This is crazy.
Yeah, these guys are going after it, man. Both of them. Both inflicting damage on each other. And both are dealing with it and trying to continue in this fight. This is a great fight.
30 seconds to go in the round. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Final seconds here. Oh, and mercifully there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest in that round. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And, well, Gaethje's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds.
You ready, Joe? Good? Let's go to work. Come
Round
on.
3 of a possible 5. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Gaethje's eye is in real trouble here. Beaten to an absolute...
He did it!
That will do it, and still... the undisputed king of the lightweights.
To watch a man come from where this guy started and become the world champion, but not only become the world champion, to remain the world champion is truly inspiring. What a performance by the champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 28 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so there he is, and still UFC lightweight champion at 155 pounds. That's saying something.
Before I got money, I wasn't in track kicking doors, and I'm just being honest. If you want smart, then we cook up like an omelet, I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to magical honest, I'm just being honest. I keep a stick or a blicky in case it gets sticky, I'm just being honest. In case she know that I'm with it, I'm having this chicken, this chicken, I'm just being honest. Who really get it, be honest? Hey, punch be giving, be honest. She real like a pain, I got rats in the back, and these bitches be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank, cause I got right. Death for dishonor. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got mansion and mansion with lakefronts. I pull up punches, I think I'm J-Bond. I got trunches, this shit look like crayon. Turn into smokers, no bugger, no bugger. They buying like Tyson. Got sticks, got gloves, we ain't fighting. Start up for water, then start up for Ryan. Shoot at the club, and then shoot at your partner, then shoot at your block, and then shoot at your house. Feeling like Bobby, this my put rocket up. I catch your eye, cut his tongue out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million, and hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing, bitch, I'm from the south. Fuck running down, trying to get you some clout. Everybody see the floor. Everybody see the floor. Everybody see the floor. Everybody see the floor. $100 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. From St. Laurent, better message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the boogie looking snotty. Walking in bitch, I'm standing tall, I got it.
Got it, I pick up a stick, aim at the heart. Pick up a blitz, pick them apart. Feel like a pit, alright. No bark, quick to remarks. Little bitty bullet to glow in the dark. Unlimited pool when attacking the target. I'm tagging the toe and I'm tearing somebody. I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise a homie. Just hand me the hammer and get right beside me. I hop in a ride, inside us a hemi. The coppers behind me, the timing is shitty. Fuck. What? Shooting at Ricky, no running back and forth. He clapping the 50, he cracking the 40. I'm back in the city, I'm headed to war. Only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby. I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to beat the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. 5 in your chest, like an Ant-Man experts. Live in the red, live in the flesh. I manifest, $0 sign. I could collect, I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out the streets when doing a sweep. Swap rights, I'm bringing the switch, so Swiss seats. Mob ties, coming with keys, Swiss beats. Cops firing it, this ratting and eating cheese. Another day on the east, make them fall to the knees.
Everybody see the floor. 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 Everybody see the floor.
still bust shots, I'm a Luger. Mashed off the drinks out Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the over. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fishies, now he's tuna. I'm snatching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in a place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, look at me promise.
Breaking them down like steps in the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace past like things in an estate. Wait, move that internet side the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks with extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff in the ground, get lit like candles. Wax them off with that beam from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the ground, all bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup past the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, put it in.
Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in. I put the foot down in the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I whip into the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben.
10-10 cleave, I shift up to fifth. Blues in the rear and I'm swerving the maze like Tokyo Drift. Took a shot, but he missed. Then made love to the ground and kissed
the curb, twist the word up. Don't you case someone, flip the bird, grab the bing, get back to work. Then I'm switching lanes in the back town.
I'm hurting. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. When he gets made in the packs, I'm serving him. That's with a cake and I bet I'm burging.
Dipped him, missed him, ran up in his ass and gripped him. Misses, cries of pride, kissed him. Stuffed him in the boot of the Jag and then she watched us drive off in the distance.
Glistening, jewels in the watch and the wrist get hit with a drip like a Christian christening. Jesus Christ, and another one of them just dipped like a rich tea biscuit.
Pulled up in the colour of the suit, match colour of the car, all black like Batman. I'm a ninja, backflip, handstand. I'm a get shot, slipping in your land's ass.
1-2 kick to the door like knockdown ginger. Rip off the hinges, fingers get bent back like birds off Tinder. Boys get flung out the window, come like what's on a picnic. Run up and sting you, spin you all the way round like Nick Rollers inside of an HP printer. You better hope this thing don't jam.
What's the plan, stand? I knocked a man down and dropped the van down by the side of the flat. So can you come down and clean the boot out? I need to get back for the start of the match. Couple cans of the Jilla, our man's quite big but the handgun's bigger. Yeah, just stand and deliver, you can throw fish but the mash bang quicker.
Fresh bang wallet, big fat dollop, a cash in me hand chain ain't like bollocks. Looking pillock, talking trollop, box a man back like a munching jollof. God willing, I might just drill him. Things in me head full of scraps up in it. Throw 10 rounds for a man, I'm winning. I ain't gonna stop till the bell starts ringing.
Ding-a-ling-ding on a fruit machine. Spending winnings on Gucci jeans. Gagging at the girls and they're super keen. They wanna kick back and the boots are clean. Super kings and a bottle of bourbon. Let that rip when I whip it that German. Grab that stick, then I dip in and swerving. Flick of the wrist and I left him gurning.
Rooftop down, I'm in the top turn. I just stepped out in a fresh Ben Sherman.
Brand new tricks and I'm out here learning. I'm an old dog, still I'm out there serving.
I was locked in an H&P. Cut from the rough from a diamond goose.
Boots full of them flat screen TVs. Doughboy pick them to recognise me.
Judge, I step in a dancing slide. 2 hands on my hips and glide. If a man tries to act too hard, then he'll get cemented, build his side.
I'll open up his ears if he didn't quite hear me. Your man got shelled on Big Bang Theory. If you wanna get loud, then you wanna get Larry. Then it's back up my man's head airy.
Nah, son, you don't wanna bop, get stepped on, crept up, can't get spit like Chevron.
Wake up, son, cause we're the most slept on. Get gone ward and I'm chucking that vest on.
One more words and I'm bringing them bings out. Nuts and bolts and a couple more things out.
Dust and dirt if he's talking trash and I turn and skirt and I'm taking the bins out.
Big man, get wrapped up in a bin bag. Been there, done that, got that.
Blood on my t-shirt, rinse and wash and spun that box of the corn just packed in a bum bag.
Pop with a red dot, rip shot, punch bag, pull up SR, cannon on me like gun dance.
Submachine gun, tell a man run that, shaving his jewels and I'm off to his mum's ass.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, man. One year. Shit.
Let's show some love. Welcome to Detroit. We smart gangsters and all my thugs. Holding hands if you show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Ask around, man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky. Click, click, boom, just as soon as we hit the room, you can hear them holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla running Av in this bitch. So who am I gonna call on when I ain't got them boys with me and the situation gets a little sticky? I'ma dial 911 like I'm all fucking drunk. Fuck that, blood, blood, I'ma call that rude boy from Detroit. Trick, trick, quick, come pick me up. Bring them guns, come to the club, meet me out front. There's some jump off in this bitch, popping some chunk cause he's drunk. And we may have to fuck his ass up cause something smells a little fishy. And I don't like the way his boys keep looking at me. So homie, come get me. Wonder boys, what up though? I see you, rock bottom, yeah, I see you. All my Detroit people, where you at, man? Let me see them hands in the sky. said, welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Let's go around, man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky.
Homie, it's been a long time coming and I'm straight with that. Russell call me the 54 and said lace the track. The beat that you hear it banging, he produced it himself. My bad, almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Chick Chick, head of the Goon Squad and gangsta been banging the underground since 95 with bank. Elected to be the villain and certified a menace. Holding it down since I paroled up out of prison. You heard about me, you just didn't know it was me. All the treacherous evil deeds in the deep. Yeah, that was me. Been connected up in the game. I just wasn't chasing the fame. I've been chasing the paper product, giving names to pain. Accusations of violence. No, you done heard of that. With the $250,000 for beating the murderer. The boy holding me up. Shady to put it out. Chick tricking him and them. Detroit blacking it.
My gangsters and all my thugs. Throw them hands up and show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Let's go around, man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky.
Hey, yo, you ever need one of these weapons, can get it from now on. Every beat that you get it, homie, I'm in it. I've been riding for the city, but the wrong or right. I've been whooping on motherfuckers for the longest time, so it's evident. It's time for Trick to get it fast. The public, see, they appreciate my criminal past. Authorities tried to stop me, but they couldn't get wrong. Got a fan base that's bigger than the average star. I'm satisfied with it being my time to shine, and I frequent the precinct for violent crime. I ain't saying the shit that I'm saying, so girls can feel me. Only speaking on what I know so that the world can hear me. So peace to Jimmy and Drake for signing my. We reach back to Detroit and grab the winners from the gangsters and thugs. We embrace with love and beat the hell out of anybody that fucked with us.
It's my gangsters and all my thugs. Throw them hands up and show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Let's go around, man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky.
Yeah, Trick, Trick, Eminem, Wonder Boy, Shady. It's going down, baby. Hey, yo, M, I got your back, man, so damn right, I see him, that's money, yeah. I pull this motherfucker out right here. Motherfuckers don't want to talk no more. Somehow with the nines and shit. When I come back this motherfucker and crack this bitch one good time, I don't want to talk no more, do you? Hell no. Every time, please believe it, the motherfucker set me right there.
Welcome to Detroit. Come back soon. Sorry you missed you.
Trick, Trick!
Yeah. Pay you back, infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. By the hood, raised by the wolves, trained by the pain, adopted by gorillas. Got a tank for a car, ice for an arm. Got tattoos for skin and stars for bras. Got a building for a crib, Manhattan for a backyard. Skyscraper neighbors, and fuck me when they man gone. The kings of New York, I'm one of the few of those. Difficulties to come, it's gonna be funerals. You get a quiet spot in the shade for a grave. I get paid, cause I got murder for a 16. And I'm so much rich, I got a condo for a piggy bank, so much stash. I just laugh at your face, throw a stack on David, cause I'm a pyro. Maniac for carrots with the rose gold. I was told by the OGs like my pops, if you can't whip their ass, get shot. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho,
she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. Wait, so when they wanna move, we put them in their place.
By the block and you to the sound of them gunshots. Hustle by the bus stop, aged in the front stop. Block party, we party. Somebody got body. Right before I snatch this little number from my hottie. Yeah, young dude with Joes and barrel links. Hammer bones on the deuce, blinking it up in the mix. Fast forward to 06, getting head in the 06. Have a chick, feeling like she working out on that boat flex. I'm focused, look through my lens, see my vision. Surprised myself and came through what I once grew missing. From that hallway pissing, that was rooms in the Carlton. I can smell it in the air, pee in that next room sparking. Me, I let the handy flow. Meet me at the telly, ho. You don't do them tellies, oh. Fuck it, bitch, you gotta go. Working with a lot of dough and a little bit of time. Bitch, I'm more fuck, I don't wanna know what's on your mind.
Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, then we put them in their place.
Yeah, I know you can't believe it. We still soaking it all in ourselves. Hollywood had, VIP, Shaw Millions, Curtis, $1 billion budget Jackson. You can ahead be mad at that man, he the one made us rich. They ain't the only millionaires on the block no more. Your money is old. Smell that? That's new money. Filthy, rotten rich. Yeah, we taking advantage. G-Unit, infamous Mom D. Click clack.
Knew what I could become, and tonight you got to see it.
Focus, man.
This baby boy.
Step in the ring and fight me like a man.
God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. I know amazing grace, but I ain't been living them words. Swear I spend more Sundays drunk off my ass than I have in church. Hardcover King James, only been saving dust on the nightstand. And I don't know what to say by the time I fold my hands. I only talk to God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor, but God, I need a favor. Amen. Yeah, I owe you more than one, and beggars can't be choosers. But I'll pay for all I've done. Just please don't let me lose her. I only talk to God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor, but God, I need a favor. Amen. Amen. Hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord, spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. Hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord, spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. I only talk to God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So tell me who the hell am I to expect the savior when I
right, so here's Kazakhstan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. Can you imagine beginning a mixed martial arts career 18-0 with 18 finishes? You can understand why the fan base is all in.
Yeah, people love him. People love him because he's almost guaranteed to finish a fight. He goes out there, he has really good striking. His wrestling and grappling is amazing. It's what makes him who he is. He's so tall, long, and big for the weight class. And he's one of those guys that's coming from a region where we haven't seen many great fighters start to really burst onto the scene and show that he's ready to be one of the best in the world. I'm all in on Rakhmonov.
Some elite welterweights prioritize position over submission. They like control. Not this guy. He is a submission machine. We'll see if he can find one tonight. Shavkat Rakhmonov back on the proving ground tonight. Well, for years, the UFC's welterweight division has been among the promotion's strongest, and that is certainly the case here as we get our look at the undisputed UFC welterweight champion as he gets ready to defend the title.
The welterweight champion of the world. He's a star. The guy is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and he carries himself in that manner. You can watch this guy from his approach to the media, to his appearances. He does everything right. He's the champ for a reason. It all boils down to who he is and how he approaches everything from the media to the fight camps.
And as commentators, we like heat, we like friction. We definitely have some of that on our welterweight championship matchup here tonight. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. All right, now let's get you our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Shavkat Nomad Rakhmonov. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, our referee. All right, folks, here we go. Championship stakes as we get underway in round 1. What a statement from him last time out. Successful defense, courtesy of a knockout. Obviously, the press and the media all paying attention. Now we'll see what he can produce for an encore. Well, we always tell you how hard this guy hits, and perhaps it sounds hyperbolic, but now we got the visuals to prove it. Did you see what this man did to the punching machine?
I just remember back in the day, we had heavyweight that would punch, and they said they hit like Volkswagens. So what does this guy hit like? A freaking Expedition? He's got power in his hands, and he broke the punch machine. John, this machine is made to absorb power, but it could not handle the power of this gentleman. Unbelievable.
All right, so here's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He's got that. Some high-level, calculated striking on display here in the early going of this title fight, champ.
Yeah, it's a great fight, man. These two fighters have made their way to the pinnacle of the sport. They need to take their time and make sure they don't make any mistakes that are going to cost them a world championship.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut. Man, is he a thinking man's fighter, right? It's almost as if he is throwing his counter before the opponent can even strike.
I mean, just right out of that high guard. He goes from defense to offense, and before his opponent can react, they've already taken the shot or absorbed the shot that he intended to throw.
Single leg takedown is good. Rachmanov's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it. And he's back up. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, wow. How about the roundhouse kick? Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike. Everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. He's doing everything right, which leads to him landing those punches in combination.
Oh, nasty cut on his lip. Oh, beautiful. All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
All right, so another takedown, that's the good news, but you can't just be looking to control on the ground. How about trying to advance position?
Yeah, and get some damage off, or try to find a submission. You've got to take advantage of this.
Rachmanov's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied.
Wow, great instincts, John. Beautiful transition.
Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to
nice deception there. Uppercut is there.
Big right hand.
Well, prevailing narrative in this round right here. Seeing him here up against the fence for long.
This is a bad spot to be in your fight, John.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and fight. Don't rush. Be patient.
Rachmanov's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed.
You okay? Good?
Round two is underway.
Oh.
Rachmanov gets the hands up again, just finding a good rhythm tonight defensively. So there it is, DC, the fighter with the longer reach, able to counter flush with a straight punch. Rachmanov's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. Snipe to the body.
Oh, that body shot hurt him.
Oh! Circling away towards the left. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up. But he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
Pretty nice entry and takedown by him a moment ago.
That was beautiful. Now he's got to secure his position, John.
Oh, and he gives up the back now. You can't do that.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. And he's back to his feet. Not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area.
Huge counter lays to the body again.
I mean, all these body shots are adding up, John. It's really starting to pay dividends. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, good vision defensively.
Oh,
he's wobbled now. Doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get worse as this fight continues. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that.
Man, his striking arsenal is deeper than your neighbor's pool. He's pulling out all the tools tonight.
Well, he's got so many weapons at his disposal, and tonight he is using every single one of them.
Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Under a minute to go in the round. All right, so he can...
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestling.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited over...
Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him. Well, you're not winning a fight necessarily when you're controlling the center of the octagon, but that's what he's trying to do. Big right hand there. Oh, looking to fire back now. He is tougher than me.
I mean, he's trying to stay alive in there. He's hurt very badly, but his fighter's heart is carrying him in this fight right now.
Hey, cut man, over here. Listen, okay? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? All right? We'll clean it up. This is your...
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back.
You good? Ready? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, great block there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
And there it is again. Certainly not the first time we've seen that tonight as Rakhmonov lands the knee flush to the body.
Rakhmonov lands a beautiful knee. Once again, get that knee to the target. He's got to be careful, or one of these is going to put him down. Oh, my goodness. Oh!
Really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. Back and forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back. No matter how this one goes.
It's one of those fights where when you look at these two and the damage on their faces, the work that they have both put in, you realize and you appreciate what these fighters do inside the octagon. They're both hurt. They're both beat up. And both these guys have shown a tremendous amount of resilience to put themselves in position to win this fight.
Both fighters back to their feet now. Oh my goodness, another crippling body shot got through.
This guy is digging to the body. He better get those elbows up.
3 minutes to go. Just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think. He can't really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. Well, we hear a lot of fighters talk about the best night of their respective careers, and they keep coming back to this term, floating. Oh! Put your hands up higher. Come on. 90 seconds to go in the round. Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out. Oh, that's bad.
Gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3. Right hook counter. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
Well, he has to. He's starting to see now the work is being done. He's starting to see. Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. Still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Final seconds of round 3. Oh!
Oh, another one.
Well, it's early, but that was one of the better rounds we have seen all year. Knockdowns on both sides. Mixed martial arts, folks.
Mixed martial arts is the most beautiful form of violence that you will ever see. And these two men put it on full display in that round.
You ready, John? You good? Let's go.
Championship rounds are upon us. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see if you can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
Oh, man, another counter lands again.
It's just...
stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First, we look back at the replay. He gets it done with those brutal shots to the body.
I mean, immediately, John, you could tell that that is what he wanted to do. He fought with intention. His intention was to end this fight with a body shot. He did exactly that. What a great performance.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 32 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so his welterweight greatness continues tonight and still UFC champion. And I think on nights like tonight, you're glad you don't fight at 170 pounds. This dude's a problem.
I mean, he is a problem for anybody. Anybody within the weight area. If he decides to go up, he's a problem at 185. He decides to go down, he's a problem at 155. He is just that good a fighter. Congratulations to the champ on retaining his title.
Let you down, would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the best, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, Lord. 20 candles, blow them out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like it was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. Another foreign or a bigger change. Because no matter how my life has changed, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything.